Alrighty. Are we live? Yes. Good. But yeah, we're good to go. At least I think. I think it's gonna be okay. Can only hope, I suppose. Okay, just gonna let the ads play and then we can actually start proper. Hey, Adam Scout, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. All right, there we go. Let's run the ads. Run those ads. Immediately. There you go. Okay, cool. Just gonna let the ads go through and then we can start properly. How is the follow-up for the Great Rewrite going? You get things working again? I did, yeah. Most of it. There's still some things that aren't working quite up to spec, but most of it is now back to work. I need to fine-tune a few things, but it's. I think I can finish it up. I don't know. Maybe today. Maybe that's a bit optimistic, but between today and tomorrow, I think I can get the game running just as it was. So, we'll see. We'll see how much I managed to do today. But yeah, just trying to get stuff done. Hiya, Bradoid, welcome. Hello. Hope everybody's doing good today. Hope this Wednesday is treating everybody well. Because we got a lot of stuff to do today. It's gonna be a thing. Oh, I just noticed we got a plus lake. A little plus lake. I'm doing good. Marketing Wednesday. Oh boy, marketing. Yeah, I feel you. How you been? Doing good. Just just got stuff to work again. I had another problem with OBS today. Hopefully it doesn't become a staple. But it's the second time in a row where OBS just crashes. The problem is when OBS crashes, the whole computer needs to be rebooted, which is kind of a problem because I get everything set up. Everything is set up neatly to get the stream started, and then I have to reboot the computer. I have to redo everything. So yeah, that wasn't fun. But yeah, hopefully it doesn't become a staple. That'd be pretty bad. The only other software that crashes more than OBS is Unreal. I've had a fairly good experience with OBS overall. I mean, OBS it works pretty well, I feel. The big problem is when OBS crashes, it really crashes. It completely botches everything. It's unreal. Yeah. I had to update my operating system today, which meant shutting everything down on my terminals, everything. Yeah, it's never a good thing to do. It's always hard to do that because you've got all that stuff in there. It's got context, and then you just have to shut it all down, and stuff gets tricky. Yeah, I feel you there. It's nasty. But it is what it is, I suppose. All right, ads are over, which is perfect. Let's just post everywhere before we keep going. Post, and post. There you go. Perfect. So, yesterday I managed to solve a bunch of problems. So this whole thing is now working again. Kinda, sorta. Not exactly everything, but for example, activities are now working again. So characters just go to their spot, go do their thing, you know, all of that. But there is a problem. There is a problem now, which is I have to fix all of the other stuff. I fixed this part in particular, but there's other stuff to fix. So that's what we're gonna deal with today. There's so many people online that a little bit GameDev streamer only shows up in the list. If I click show more. I see. Welcome, Fire. How's everyone doing? Doing good. Just barely started. Had a little OBS problem starting today. That's why it's so late. I should have started streaming like 20-ish minutes ago. And I only started 5 minutes ago because, you know, OBS crashed again. And that means the computer needs to be rebooted and everything needs to be redone. And, you know, thanks. I hate it. Hiya, Flair. Welcome, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good today. But yeah. Hiya, Rescoder. Welcome, everybody. But yeah, I fixed a few things. So it's not exactly totally off, which is cool. But there are still a few things to fix. So we're gonna go through that. But the whole, chunk system, the whole terrain system is actually working pretty well now. So if I go here, let's see if I can manage to get this thing here. Oh, wait, yeah, I need... Never mind. Hold on. I was looking for Godot and I wasn't finding it. Never mind. Let me just move here the camera. Just so that I can show you guys what's going on and what I was working on yesterday. So you can see here, this was where we were at. This is where we're at now. This right side. You can see a little bit of the characters going on there. But yeah, the whole terrain system is now working correctly, which is cool. We want that. That's cool. And if we leave here and go for here, for example, and we make camp here, it's taking a bit because it's trying to redraw everything, which is not ideal. But yeah, you can see here, everything is working as it should. Now, you know, terrain gets loaded and everything is good to go. So we got that part fixed. Just gotta fix the rest of it along with it. We need a second streaming computer, multi-camera angles, LED lights, smoke show, pool boy on a pole dancing. I mean, I can maybe do a few of those things. Gonna brag for a moment? Absolutely. Wife made fresh baked bread again this morning. Ooh, that's cool. Enjoy. That's awesome. But yeah. Things are going well. Just need to fix a few other things to get this working again. Because you'll see right now, for example, here, they're still doing this, which is not exactly ideal. We need to stop this thing. But if you put them together, they'll just, you know, get to their place and start doing things, which is cool. So that part's taken care of, which is nice. But I have to fix the other professions because none of the others are working. So if I click idle, they don't go back to their spots. If I click woodcutter, they're not going to woodcut. The only one that works is gathering. Gathering is like the only one that works for now. So that's kind of iffy. But yeah. They don't care. They just have to dance all of their problems out. It's a rave. Exactly. We can think of it like that. Yeah, they're just dancing their problems away. So yeah, some of these things are still not working, but it should be a fairly easy fix. Just need to change a few of the code parameters for this to not work like this anymore. I am very curious about one thing though. Why is this part of this town dislodged? That's interesting. Wait, what? Oh. Huh. I really need to do this some other way. Yeah, I just realized. Okay, yeah, I figured out the problem. Frankenstein's kitten. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hiya, Bio Problem. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, this is a problem with the building system, but this is a fairly easy fix too. It's only showing here. But this is something, this is something that eventually I can fix. It's not that big of a deal. But the thing is, the floorboards start here. You can probably see the mouse, right? The floorboards start below this section, but the roof goes upward. And this is the corner where it starts at. So it's building a building from here, but the floorboards only start here. So technically, it only has flooring in this chunk and not this one. So that's why it's a bit dislodged like that. Vietnam. No. It's fine. Okay. So now that we got this going on, let's do a few things. Okay. Hiya, David. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Okay, so here's the deal. We need to fix some of this stuff. Let's start with the fact that they're still dancing after this, which is, I believe, because I don't reset the action queue of these characters. So they come up here and they still have an action going, which is not exactly ideal. So when we set up these characters, this is starting to get real confusing. I really need to clean up. Not exactly clean up, but take some of this code out and split it into files. I have so many files with more than one class, it gets kind of confusing after a while. Oh, Brave Traveler! Welcome! I hope you're doing good. Hello. This style reminds me a bit of Apico? A lovely game. It looks great. Well, thank you. Most of the art is not mine still, but I am kind of going towards that. But thank you. I appreciate it. I never heard of Apico though. Or maybe I did and I just don't. Oh, yes, I do. I do know what this is. Yes, I've heard about this. I was just not connecting the name to the game. Yeah, I've seen this. Yeah. Well, that is very high praise indeed. Well, thank you. Even though most of this stuff isn't, this is all placeholder art still. It's not the style that the game is going to end up with, but I'm pretty sure it's going to get closer to that. It's close to it, but it's not going to be exactly this. Because this is from a Kenny pack. Like that. Yes. I mean, I have changed it. It's not exactly the pack as it used to, as it comes pre-packaged out of the box. But yeah, most of the stuff does come from there. Although I have adapted a few things here and there to, to suit my needs, because not all of it is as I wanted to, basically. Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of problems that I need to fix, but okay, let's go. Let's start with the fact that they're still dancing after coming out of a camp and going into another one. Because if I remember correctly, I don't. Yeah, it has to be here. I need to make the sprite invisible. But also, if I deactivate it, I need to shut down both the action queue and the current action. something like this. And if this is the case, then it should prevent them from doing that. We don't want them to start a camp dancing. That'd be terrible. Let's see. Just one will do. Actually, let's do 4 of them. Okay, let's leave. Okay, the color is still green. Gotta fix that. But that, because it's not supposed to tint the characters anyway. But we'll just modulate is going to be colors white. Okay. Because the modulation is just for me to see that an animation is playing. It's not supposed to modulate at any point, but you know, we gotta work with what I have. I don't have animations yet, so that's the next best thing, I suppose. Okay, let's do the same thing again. Okay, everything looks good. Leave. Okay, perfect. So everyone's good. If I put them to do other things again, let's just put 2 of them. That's good. Let's leave. Make camp again. And everyone's doing good. Okay, perfect. That's perfect. Okay, so that's one thing. But there's other things that I still need to fix. So right now, all of these professions, if I click them, they don't do any animations for it. And that can't be. I mean, some of these are not even supposed to be active because there's no water here for them to fish. So, you know, these are not even supposed to be here. But at least woodcutting and idle should work. And perhaps hunter, because we have these animals here. But we'll get to hunter. Hunter is going to be another thing. Let's fix woodcutter and idle for now. Hey, prophets! Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Okay, let's fix our woodcutting and our idle for now. Where are they at? Oh, it closed everything. Well, boo. Gathering. Okay, woodcutting. So it doesn't matter if you're in a location. The only thing that matters is, well, if I remember correctly, yeah, I turned this all off because that doesn't matter anymore. The only thing that matters is where you're at. So the fact that it's a location or not is largely irrelevant. So just this will do. Right? That's, yeah, exactly. Now idle on the other end. No, idle is fine. Although, to be fair, maybe I don't even need the idle anymore. This thing is no longer useful. I mean, to be fair, that's fine. Okay. But now what I need to do is in our mind here. In our mind, I'm getting out an activity action idle. And for now, what I'm going to do for idle activity. No, I want the controller. Here we go. So for idling away, right, this is the animation kind of thing. Depending on, yeah. What I want to do is, depending on kind of action we've got going on. Here we go. Okay, yeah, activity action is this. Now, this is going to be split up in the future, but that is going to be later. So, if it's an idle, we are just going to move it to the starting position, and that's it. So it's not going to be this. It's going to be to the character data, location data, work position start. That's it. Hopefully this will do. Let's figure it out. And this should fix. I mean, woodcutter was already fixed by taking out the location stuff out of it. We don't need that anyway. So let's see. Okay, cool. That's good. Although, to be fair, he didn't cut this tree, which was right next to him, but he could. So that's going to be something I want to fix too. Let's see, get back to idle. There we go. Back to wood cutting. Gathering now. Okay, perfect. That's good. All right. That's cool. So we got that going on. The fishing and stone mining is not even supposed to work because, well, let's just say they're not even supposed to be there, but they are due to a thing. It's because of another thing. But I deleted a few classes. But that's okay. We just won't click those buttons. And even if we do, it's fine. Because we can, let me see here. I don't have anything for that, do I? Interesting. Not even the stone mining? I thought I had this done already. Turns out no. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, those two are not going to be used anyway for now. So that's fine. Let's just check. Okay, next thing I want to do. Wait. Where'd the building? Ah. Okay, almost had a heart attack with that one. The animals are not spawning anymore? I don't know why. I mean, they did spawn at the beginning, didn't they? Was that a glitch? Is it because I changed the code in the middle of the in the middle of it? Let me just check. Because it was supposed to spawn a few animals here. Yeah, they're here. Let's leave. They're there. Yeah, they're always here. I mean, it must have glitched out or something. Okay, so they're always spawning, which is good for us. Cool, cool. That's nice. Sneaking in code changes, nerfing the woodcutters. I mean, no nerfs to woodcutters yet. At least not yet. Okay, so apparently the fact that the animals weren't showing up was a glitch or something. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway. Let's go back to the same spot. Is that the problem? Yeah, it's going back to the same spot. Turns out. Why is it doing that? I mean, is there anything active here? Why are these turned off? Wait, don't I... Hold on. Because I'm adding animals to this. Where am I doing that? This is the party. Ah, here we go. Okay, these are the animals. Okay. So why is it not doing that? the second time I come in. I'm gonna have to take a look. Okay, stop here and then we'll see what's going on. Oh, hold on. Oh, because that's not where I'm creating the animals, actually. Isn't it? Is it that? Ah, no, hold on. Here we go. I'm creating the entity. What? This code is terribly confusing. Okay. I need to see what's going on. So first time works. Then the second time I go in and it doesn't work anymore. So we gotta figure out why that is. Okay. Let's see here. Make camp. All of it works. That's fine. It's all good. Now, second time. Okay. Let's see here. So we're getting the entities at that world position. What does this get us? 5 things. Cool. So these are the 5 animals that we got. Okay. Wait a minute. Why is this here? What? A magic number in our code base? No, none of that. This was a mistake. Or rather, it wasn't a mistake. It's just, well, it's just something completely different. Oh, man. Okay. I must have been very, very sleepy when this happened. Oh my gosh, the typos. What am I doing? Okay, there we go. It's not a magic number. It's just a normal number. Not magical, not magic, just math. How could you live with the shame? I mean, I don't. I cry myself to sleep every night. Oh, man. Okay. So, I don't think I would write a for loop without autocomplete, to be honest. I mean, I try, but you know, sometimes it doesn't work. Yeah. As you should. Yes, as I should. Absolutely. Okay, we got all these characters. So in this case, oh yeah, we're creating the character. We need to add it. We need to add that to character data. You know, gotta do that. Would be nice if that was the case, because then we can just do that. Oh, right, because this is a collection, not a list. All right, all right. Fine. Are you happy now? There. I could just do it for each loop, but you know, I always type 4 and press tab. I could do that. I'm just so used to writing for loops without that I've just gotten used to that. But you know, it is something that I could do. It's true. Okay, this should work then. Okay, if there are no animals, we create them, and then we add the controllers for those animals. You know, as we should have done from the very beginning. Fun. But it's okay. It's okay. We can fix it. We can fix that. There's also the animal thing, but we'll get to that. Oops. I wasn't supposed to do that in towns. Towns are not fixed yet. I'm just fixing the camp, not the towns. Okay. Okay. Camp there again. Yay. Okay. Cool. That's cool. That's nice. We like that. Everybody's like solid this and solid that, and I'm like murky, monolithic design, unclear dependencies, redundant code, kludgy architecture, and yoked together modules with large interconnected interfaces. Yes, I am also a murky stan. I approve. Murk everything. Oh man. Okay, now we got that fixed. Apparently there's a job listing going around asking for 10 years experience in LLM. Okay. Probably AI generated. Isn't that just perfect? That is just the perfect thing. It's a beautiful Ouroboros, basically. I love it. That's just great. Oh yeah, we need a front-end dev and a back-end dev on my team. Ah, you guys want a job? Unfortunately, I don't know much about either of those. But for anyone else in chat, you know, if they're interested, yeah. So a few years ago, I worked with SRE ops, DevOps, whatever they were called 7 years ago. Okay. I thought those were different things, but okay, turns out they're all the same. Okay, got it. We came up with AHI certification, half-state implementations. We could get halfway there before being pulled off onto some other priority. Well, HSI certification sounds like something that happens quite frequently, yeah. Walks out of the alley, opens trench coat. Hey, you, want to do some React? I love it. I love the mental image that gave me. It's so good. In a dark alley, in a stormy night. Oh man, we have a Portuguese only word for it. Desenrasca. Oh yeah, desenrasca is all over. Yeah. What did I just walk into? I don't know. And skim, but yeah, you know. I guess it's par for the course. And welcome. I hope you're doing good. Stranger. Now that's so fun. That hot, sexy React Native. Oh yes. React devs in your area now. Can you imagine? We have failed as a species, you know? That would have been the best timeline. React devs in your area now. That'd be perfect. Can you imagine? It'd be great. Oh, man. Okay. Let's fix another thing. Damn it, why did I press combat? Oh, and it's giving out a error. That's not good. It's probably still the terrain thing. Okay, fair. I'll fix that in a bit. Need to fix some other stuff first. Right now I'm dealing with camp. Only camp. Nothing else. So, I think what I'm going to do next is having the animals frolic around again. I mean, they don't look like animals, but that's something we can fix later. I'm not really interested in that specifically. What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm streaming? Have some respect. There was a small bug just flying on my nose, or close to my nose. I don't know if you guys saw that. It seems we're on some illegal stuff here. I want in. Welcome, Pepper. Oh, man. I thought it was a pet off camera. No, it's a tiny bug. I don't know where it went, but it was right here, flying close to my nose on the mic. Oh, it's still here. Do you mind? Go away. Go away. It doesn't want to go away. Whatever. You're being very annoying, you know that? That bug, tiny bug could be pet. Could be pet. It's being extremely annoying. Okay, maybe it'll... maybe it'll calm down. She tried to murder it. It's being annoying. I'm trying to get it off and it just doesn't go off. Run, bug. Oh, man. Okay. Animals. That bug did a number on me. Anyway. Animals frolicking around. That's the thing, though. Before these whole changes, what I had was idling. So idling for animals and idling for villagers or humans would be different. But now the system is agnostic of everything. So what we're going to do is we need a mind for animals, basically. Hey, Owen! Welcome. I hope we're doing good. What we need to do now is create an actual activity just specific to animals. I'll call it like frolic or something. Frolic around the woods or something. Doing animal AI? Kinda. It's sort of AI, but it's not exactly that. Muy buenos días, Owen. Bienvenido al canal de la historia de la hechicera. I love it. Doing flocking? Not exactly flocking. It's just animals have... I want animals to do, just walking around for now. Nothing too fancy. It's just walking to random positions, basically. Doing A-star. Oh, A-star is already implemented. It's been on the project for quite a bit. Even from the very beginning of the project, I think. But yeah. Gonna do all that. But what I need to do, though... Oh, I already have an animal mind, which is good. That's good. That means I don't have to do an animal mind. I just need to do an animal action, basically. So what we're going to do is we're going to create a new action just specific to animals. And we're going to call it what? Frolic? I don't know. It doesn't even matter. Eventually I might change the name of this. But this will do for now. Neat. I still have to do A-star in my game. Well, yeah, A-star is very flexible. I do quite like it. You're a star. Aw. I vote to have a method named Go Frolic Yourself. I mean, don't tempt me. A-star for animals. I prefer B-star. For bees. Got it. Okay. A-star is the secret code word that enables game devs to recognize each other. Exactly. It's like a secret handshake. I'm probably gonna rename this at some point. But yeah, this will do for now. All I need is something that is specific to animals, so that I can go here to the animal mind and return a different kind of action, like this. And what this is going to do is I can then filter this on our controller right here. Activity action is, well, now it's our frolic. It doesn't even matter what it's doing. It's just whatever. But I can copy. Let me see. I don't think I had all that specific code for animals to walk around. It was just moving to a random position. That was it. Let me just check here. This is for a character. Where's the animal one? Is this the animal one? Okay, this is the animal one. What do we got here? Yeah, I was walking and then playing an animation. Yeah, I remember now. I was walking and playing an animation of them just... Well, it's supposed to symbolize them eating some grass or something like that, but that will do. Okay. Action cue. Now, we're gonna move to this position that we... We need to find a position. Well, we calculated it. So we can just put it here. I think that's all we need, right? Right, okay. That's fine. Context session and context session. There we go. Okay. That should be it. B-stars, the manga / anime. Oh, okay. I totally missed that one. I'm so sorry. Like, you know, I'm sorry about that. I need an 8-bit version of game design patterns. What's game design patterns? It's a very nice resource for game development. It's actually it's both a website and a book. That you can consult. It's mostly just programming patterns that apply most of the time specifically to games, although they can be used in other kinds of applications. And yeah, you can share links, Owen. I'm gonna put it up, but yeah. If you have other links to share, feel free. I just looked it up. I'm so sorry. I'm not catching up with chat fast enough. Oh, isn't B-star a B-tree sorting algorithm? It might be. In enterprise software, there's a book called Software Design Patterns that has a bunch of boilerplate code designs. There's a GameDev equivalent. Can I share links? Yeah. I'm so sorry, Owen. I'm sorry about that. But next time you can share the link. No problem. But yeah, I looked it up. It's a very good resource. You can check the website for free, but you can also buy the book on other things. On other places, basically. Oh, is this the one you were talking about? Design Patterns Explained? Oh. I don't know this one. I do have the original Programming Design Patterns. I don't know the exact name of it. I do have a copy of that one. Is it this one? It doesn't look like this one. Because the other one, I think, had 4 authors. I'm interested in both. DMs are open, but I don't get notifications on phone. B stars, my joke. I'm so sorry, damn Scott. I'm really sorry. I'm not a joke and stop censoring my name. It's the Gang of Four. Exactly. Yeah, I do remember something like that. Yeah. That's the follow-up. Oh, I didn't know they made a follow-up to that. Huh. Okay. Well, that's good to know. All right. I'll keep this for future research, I guess. Thank you so much. Okay. With this, I think our animals can frolic now. Ah, there we go. That's the physical version of that website I just posted. Yeah. It's currently unavailable. No. Boo. I always recommend Wordery for sharing book links as they do for international shipping, and Bezos has enough money already. No, that's really good. I've actually... Okay, small tangent, all right? I wasn't going to mention this because it would never... There was never going to be a good time to come up with that. But I ordered a book through Amazon. Well, it wasn't for Christmas because the book was only coming out in January, but I did order it on December, on the 1st of December or something like that. But the book came pretty damaged, and you wouldn't believe the amount of hoops and turns I had to go through to get the book replaced. And in the end, I didn't even get the book replaced. I sent it back and they were like, oh yeah, you can send the book back to us and then you can buy a new copy. But I went to check and the book was already, what, like 5-6 euros more expensive than it was when I purchased it. Because it was well, what is it called? A pre-order? Pre-purchase? I don't know when it's books. It's probably a pre-order. So I went, you know what? Maybe Amazon doesn't need my money. Maybe if they're making it this hard for me to just get a replacement, maybe they just don't deserve my money. So I went ahead and I found Wordery. And I ordered the book through Wordery, and it came, and it went pretty quickly, and it was pretty nice. Yeah, I'm very happy with it. So yeah, I also recommend Wordery now. Yeah. For out of print, there's A-books. Ah, I see. I've been there a few times, but I've never actually purchased anything through A-books though. I'm gonna make something quick to eat and be here if I can later on. That's totally okay, Pepper. Thank you. Thank you so much for tuning in and enjoy your well, I'm assuming lunchtime. Yeah, there we go. Thanks for the links, everyone. Yeah, I mean, they're being good to me too. I'm gonna save a few of these. I used to use the book depository. Yeah, me too. I switched to Wordery mainly because you can use the ISBN 13 URL and it made updating all the links on my website easier. Ah, I see. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I was a very avid user of the book depository. I was very sad when it went down. And eventually, because it was bought by Amazon, eventually I just got to the point where, well, I guess I'll start using Amazon to buy my books. But you know, it's been a hit or miss. I'm I mean, there are a few books that I've ordered through Amazon. I wish I could rely less on Amazon to purchase stuff, unfortunately. But some of the books are just there. Or, I mean, they wouldn't be just there, but I find them on other places, but way more expensive than in Amazon. But maybe at this point, I'm willing to fork a few more euros if it gives me better customer service. You know what I mean? It's... But I was very sad with the book depository just going away. Most of the books that I have were purchased through there. I can count by my hand the number of books I've ordered through Amazon. Most of it was the book depository, yeah. Also keeps the links short. Yeah, I assume so, yeah. I bought some stuff through Abe and I use it for links to any out-of-print stuff on my site. Ah, cool, okay. Amazon bought it, eventually shorted it. Yeah, I was so sad with that. Wordery sources worldwide, so if you search by ESPN, you can usually get a better deal than Amazon. Ah, I'll have to try that, yeah. I'm very new to Wordery. I just found out about it because I was so fed up with the Amazon customer service being obtuse that I just wanted to find an alternative. And eventually I looked through a few blogs and people mentioned Wordery quite a bit. That's how I found out about it. I found out about it, what, a few weeks ago? Because of that specific book. And now I'm going to start, whenever I can, I'm going to just start using that one instead. Also helps if you live in a country where books are 0 rated for VAT. Ah, okay, cool. If you read in French, the links on the translated versions of my site go to a French bookstore. I see. Interesting. That's cool. All right. Well, I don't usually read that much French. I can understand a regular conversation. I don't know if I could read a whole book in French, though. I mean, it would depend. If it's very, well, day-to-day language, for lack of a better term, I could probably read it, but but yeah, it's a thing. Ah, I see. Very cool. Tell us something, French streamer. I mean, I'm very bad at French. I do know a few words, but yeah. We had a week of French streaming. Franglais. Yeah. I mean, I can speak a few basic phrases, and if people talk to me, I can usually understand what they're saying, but speaking back is usually a problem. I can understand, because I had like a year of French at school, but it was just the 1 year. So my French is very, very rusty. I do a mix of human and machine translating to produce the French version, but I always try to change the links to French language versions where possible and link to French versions of various media. Got it. Yeah, this looks pretty nice. Yeah, this looks very, very cool. I like it. I've had an embarrassing number of years of French for how bad I am at it. I mean, that's okay. Sometimes if you don't practice the language, it can just become a muddled mess. And that's okay, you know? Sometimes that's just how it goes. The thing that matters most is practicing. If you don't practice, then you can get rusty very, very quickly. I'm lucky to have some native French speaking friends who I get to check my non-technical content. I see. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I think I have a few friends who can speak French, but I don't know. I don't know if they're fluent enough to do a review like that. I'd have to ask. Mostly I translate to French, but my blog on French films I wrote in French and machine translated to English. Okay. Got it. That's cool. That's pretty nice. I do daily Duolingo now. It's working for me. I'm using Duolingo, but it's for something completely different. I'm not learning a language through Duolingo, or at least not a living language. Let's just put it like that. French classes are mandatory in Canada, but I didn't have a good time of it. Ironically, now I actually want to put some time into studying it. That usually happens. I've had that happen to me too. I've had classes in university, for example, teaching us all about matrix operations, and those classes at the time felt like the most boring thing on existence, right? But then I started learning graphics programming, and turns out graphics programming uses a lot of matrix operations. It's all based in matrices, basically. And suddenly I went back, got my workbook of that class for matrices, and I was instantly hooked on it. Suddenly matrices had a purpose. I felt nice learning about them, whereas previously I didn't. Oh, man. But yeah, I can totally relate to that. Absolutely. I use wife. Wife speaks Italian, French, and English. Dang. Your wife speaks a lot of languages. That's nice. Wife translates everything for me, at least what she thinks I need to know. No complaints. I mean, that's good. Yeah. No one wants to learn in school. School sucks. I don't know. It's part of it. I kind of get it. Other part, I wish they'd spruce up the content a little bit to make you the least bit interested on stuff, you know. But I kind of get it, but at the same time, yeah, they should definitely work on that a little bit more, to keep students a bit, excited about learning stuff, There's a language YouTuber who refers to Latin as a made-up language. Well, I don't know about that. There's Duolingo for math now, right? I think there's one for math and one for music. I did see them pushing it out a few months ago. You can learn math and music there, I think. No? All languages are technically made up. True. I know that I feel. Calculus is a lot more fun in the context of physics. That's another way of thinking about it. Yeah. That's totally... I can totally see that, yeah. I think they mean created whole as opposed to evolved over time. I see. Okay. That makes sense. Math and music are the same thing. I mean, in a sense, I suppose, yeah. I wanted to upgrade to Wife 2.0, but Wife 1.0 reminded me about the TOS I signed years ago and then pointed at the clause about talking about Wife 2.0. Meant I would lose the bed feature for a month. So yeah, I mean, yeah, you don't want to do that. I mean, some upgrades, turns out, can be a downgrade deep down. So you got to be careful with that. Lately, I've been teaching my son to do long multiplication and division using the dots and lines method. Oh, that's cool. That's neat. Yeah. Math music. So I heard you like polyrhythms. I am very I had a conversation with a friend once, which made me realize how bad is not a good word, but how ignorant I was of music at the time. Nowadays I do pay more attention to that, but I had a whole conversation, and this was in the context of a game. We were making a game and we were discussing about the music that we were going to do for it, and the musician for our game sent in a sample, and my colleague was like, I was like, wow, this looks cool, this sounds cool, I like it. But then my other friend who was developing the game with me, he started teaching me about music theory and stuff like that. And suddenly my whole mind just burst open. I had no idea that it was so deep, right? Because I'd never had any contact with it. But suddenly that whole conversation made me rethink about how I listen to music and everything like that. It was insane. But yeah, you know, them's the breaks. But yeah, that's a thing that can happen. Yeah. Oh, ads are starting in a minute. Well, it's been an hour. Wait, it's only been an hour? I feel like it's been less or more than an hour, but okay, never mind. Music in games is a whole other thing, though. The sound design in Sonic is amazing. Yeah, because there is such a thing as sound and music, and those two things usually they can complement each other, but the theory behind each is not exactly a fully complementary circle between both of them, right? There is stuff that you need to consider for music that you wouldn't necessarily consider for sound. Or, I mean, when I mean sound, like sound effects. That's what I mean. All the sound effects are musical in Sonic, and they work in whatever the key the music is in. That's cool. That's pretty cool. That's awesome. What Sonic is that? I haven't played the latest Sonic, so I wouldn't know about those, but yeah. And now you're gonna blow my mind, and you're gonna say from the very beginning, the original. Okay, there you go. I had no idea. Really? That's cool. I gotta pay more attention to that. I really, really need to pay more attention to that then. I had no idea that was a thing. There's a YouTube video about it? Huh. That's cool. That's cool. That's very interesting. I did not know that was a thing. But that is pretty insane. I'll have to look it up. I do like learning about those things. That's always cool. Okay, while the ads don't go, I'm gonna try, unless I'm just gonna run this and the ads are gonna immediately run. Watch. There you go. I knew it. I just had to threaten it and it immediately came. Thank you so much for the link, Owen. Thank you so much. All right, ads are up, and you know what that means. I'm gonna take a quick break while the ads are up, and I'll be back in a few minutes. So stay right there, because I will be right back. See you in a bit, everybody. Hey everybody. I've returned. Thank you so much for the link, Owen. I will keep this so I can watch it later. But thank you so much. Hey Kent, welcome. Thanks for the reminder. I don't know which one that is, but no problem. welcome, Ken. I hope you're doing good. Hello. I hope you're doing good today. All right. A reminder on screen to stretch and do some other healthy stuff. Oh, I see. Yeah, I do like to put that up because that's what I try to do when the ads come through. It's only once per hour. It's like 3 minutes per hour. But yeah, I do a bit of stretching. You know, I get up a little bit, walk around, hydrate. Well, I do hydrate outside of the ad breaks. Sometimes I do drink. Usually, I do drink quite a bit of water, but you know, it's always nice to do some stuff like that. Yeah. Okay. Now that we got this in here, hopefully the animals are gonna work again. If you're bookmarking things for later, here's the music I did for my game. It's very short. I only have 128k of RAM to work with. Ooh. Yes, I will definitely keep an eye out for this. Thank you so much. I will definitely take a look at that later. Thank you. Okay. Thank you for no problem. Thank you so much for the links. Yeah. Hey, Nex. Hey, how you doing? Pat. Well, it's not exactly a pad. It's a bongo. Exactly. It's a bongo. The bongos. All right, let's see here. Let's see if we can do this. So hopefully the animals are frolicking now. They are not. Why are they not? I think it's because they're not set up with an animal mind, though. I think that's the thing. Let me check here real quick. Because when I'm creating the characters, right here. No, logic camp. Here we go. When I'm creating these animals, I am not giving them a mind specifically, which I should. Tulissima. Sim, Tulissima. Oh man, y'all are gonna kill me one day. You guys do know that. Yeah, because I'm always assuming that it's the villager's mind. It's Fire's fault. He started it. It's true. He did start it. I do blame him for that. Yes. That's very true. I'm always assigning villager mind, but that's not exactly what I need to do. I need... Maybe I should just add a mind type to this instead. But for now... we're just gonna assume from the type. There. There. This should do. Can I blame Nex? Maybe. They're both at it. They're both at it. So yeah. Hi, Decidius. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Okay. So for now, this is going to get assumed from the type. But eventually I might want to provide that as a parameter. But for now, we'll just keep that in. It's fine. Is that your first message? Scandalous. I know, I know. Chat is nothing but a drama farm. Where have you been? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. And you're our drama queen? Exactly, exactly. I am nothing if not here for drama, you know? What? Well. Okay. Why are you doing that in place, though? That's weird. Okay. This is gonna be so much fun. Okay. Why is that not working? What is going on here? Where am I doing that? No, it's not on logic. It's... Here we go. Well, yeah. Why... Okay. I mean, this does seem legit. Why is it going straight to the animation, though? Oh, boy. If you want some drama, Assassin's Creed Shadows physical copies were leaked. Release date is 20th of March. Wait, why is that dramatic? They were dancing. Saw a comment on that. Ubisoft should get used to not owning their games. Cracked me up. Ah, I see. Okay, if we're going through that perspective, okay, I see it. Drama farm. Hurting drama llamas. Maybe. Maybe that's what I should pivot to. Just llama drama hurting. That was weird to say. I did manage to resume my old sculpting project. Ooh, nice. Imagine my feeling when I saw the last time I opened the project was February 29, 2024. Well, yeah. Well, that's almost a month ago. A year ago. Dang. I thought Jeff Minter had the llama market suit up already. I don't know. Maybe it's time I step into the llama business. I'm just kidding. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I mean, the whole game was released outside of the studio's control. Was it? Ouch. I'd say that's bad. Yeah, that is bad. Yeah. Hi, Evoluskio. Welcome. I saw Jeff Minter walking a llama around Portland RetroCon in September. Really? Dang. That's commitment right there. Hi, Evoluskio. Welcome. I have pictures. Oh, boy. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, what is up with you? Oh, right. I have to put up a breakpoint, though. Action move. Here we go. Okay. No, wait a minute. But this is action process. No, I want the setup. Where are you at? Has to be down here somewhere. Action get next. Ah, here we go. Action initialize. There we go. That's the one we want. Okay. Let's see. Walking a llama is straight up Giga Chat energy. True. It's true. Yeah. Reminds me of the Crash Bash demo. If you input a specific button combination, you unlock the entire game on the demo version. Oof. I have a feeling that that was not intended to be released. Yikes. It was very popular with the crowd. I assume so. I mean, it's not every day you'll see someone walking a llama. Yeah. Lil Unico, welcome. What's up? Welcome. Yeah, doing good. Just trying to get stuff done and getting a bunch of little bugs in the process. But, you know, as one does, I suppose. How are the bit by bits are going? They're going good. Stuff is getting slowly fixed. So we can, you know. It's Beer Girl's friend. Yes. This is why I made a dev kit for my game. All the secret functionality is in the dev kit, not in the game code. Ah, I see you. You're being sneaky. All right, that tracks. All right, let's see here. Why are they not moving? Wait, first of all, which character is this? This is an animal, correct? Yes, and it's trying to frolic, which is good. That's what we want. We want them to frolic. Okay. Oh no. Okay. That's not good. that's not good at all. But let me just check on something. What is this going to do? Ah, because it doesn't exist. Isn't that it? Yes. Okay. I figured it out. Okay. Also means I have extra RAM for debug. Well, technically ROM, but you know. I get you. Okay, I figured out what the problem is. They're standing in place because it can't find a path. And this is all because this position now, it can be, or rather, it can be between 0 and 15, but it needs to be, it needs an extra. We need to add the offset now. Because before, this was all being done in relation to the chunk that was at the middle, right? So the camp coordinate would be, or rather the chunk where the campfire was, that would be our center point. And that's why I was doing stuff like this. Turns out I need to add the position, the actual world position now. If not, then yeah, we risk not having pathfinding. Yeah. I'm always thinking about little bugs crawling into code. Well, yeah, that's basically how it started. That's how bugs got their name. So yeah, you'd be right on that. Wait, where are my animals? What happened? Wait, what? What was that? Wait, is location not set up? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what's happening here? Maybe it is. Wait a minute. The animals have been sacrificed. Yes. Really? Yeah, funny. No, yeah. Bugs got their name initially. I think there's actually a picture of the very first bug. Let me see if I can find it. Okay. I'm pretty sure Wikipedia should have a picture of that. No? Of the original one? Boo. There's actually an article specific just for bugs, the bug historical facts. Okay, cool. And here it is. Okay. So previously, computers were kind of big and, they needed a bunch of airflow and stuff like that. Or it's not even the airflow, but they were kind of open at the time. They were just machines out in the open. And one day, or so the story goes, I'm not, quoting it verbatim, but there was one day when the machines stopped working and they didn't figure out what it was. Turns out it was a literal bug that had crept in to the machinery. And this is like the preservation of the first bug that ever existed. It was a moth that got into the machinery. So yeah, that's how the software bugs came to have that name. They were literal bugs at one point. They're animals now. I don't want to picture cockroaches every time something doesn't work in my game. Well, maybe you should. Then that gives you more, incentive to, fix them, But if you're interested in reading on that, I'll link up the article. This is the whole article explaining the history of it. But that was basically it. Yeah, they found a moth in the machinery. But let me see here. What was the first time it happened? There's a bunch of stuff here. But it says right here that the word bug was used even before that happened. Yeah, apparently it was used as early as the 1870s. Yeah. So, maybe it was just a casual coincidence that happened at that time. Maybe that was the maybe that was it, yeah. Who knows? I go AFK for 10 minutes and others animal sacrifice. No. I love that pic so much. Yeah, it's so cool. I recently saw a pic of Volkswagen Beetle with the license plate feature. Really? Huh. That is perfect. I love that. I love everything about it. The owner knows what it's doing. I don't have a location. But I do, however, have the world position. It's not exactly... It's not exactly perfect, but we'll just do that way instead. Yeah. Vanity plates are bad unless you use them for humor. Exactly. Yeah. I agree. I'm gonna be doing a month-long game jam starting really soon. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Yeah, a lot of people have been talking about it. I believe it was Pepper that also mentioned that he was doing a game a month jam as well. I wish I could do that. I mean, I do like making game jams and stuff, but this game is gonna take my whole time for now. I want to get this finished, so unfortunately, no jams for me until then. Wait, are you still not finding a path? What is going on here? Wait, when I'm creating this, am I setting up the... Where is this from? Ah, okay. So yeah, that should... Okay, let me figure out what's going on. No vanity plates were... I was sad to miss out on getting a number that was a factor of 2, though. I was so close to 32,768. Yeah, sometimes it does happen like that, unfortunately. Sometimes it's so close, but no cigar. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, it's gonna... Wait. From minus 64, minus 32 to minus 3. What? Oh! No, wait a minute. Never mind, my math is off. Where is it? It has to be world position times... that. Oh man, this is so bad. I really need a better way of doing this. Middle school me would what a vanity plate of 531 8,080. But instead, the last 2 digits are my year of graduation, so at least I can remember it. Well, there you go. Yeah. Silver linings. Silver linings. A relation of mine had a non-vanity plate ending in TRD, so we jokingly said their car was a turd. Yeah, so sometimes it happens like that. Sometimes you manage to squeeze a bit of fun out of it. Okay, let's see now. Hopefully the animals are gonna be okay now. Whoa, they're way too fast, but... Okay. Kind of too fast, but they are doing their thing. Certain Toyota owners would love that plate. TRD tickle. It's not nice to be calling people as animals. They're just... They're wolves in sheep's clothing, okay? They're animals disguised as humans. Eventually I'll put the old animal sprites again. But right now I'm just concerned about... well... their behavior, not exactly their appearance. My Toyota is secretly a Subaru. I mean, yeah. Animals disguised as humans. I know a few of those. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're out there. Way more than you actually think about. But yeah, they exist and they're out there. Watch out for those. Geriatric animals, guess. It means they avoid getting eaten. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay. They're walking around now. But if I hunt, nothing's gonna happen, you know, as one does. So we need to fix hunting. Where's the hunting thing? Hunting. Okay. What do we got here? Yeah, we got this thing again. We don't need this. This is irrelevant. I'm gonna have a better way of doing that. Animal is the best drummer. Yeah, they are way too fast though. Ooh. Error? What's the problem? Try get select position. What? Are you not able to get that? Wait, is this gonna be another one of those? It was specifically this. Why was that happening again? Wait, is it? That is yet to happen, and now it happened. Oops. Dang it. That's not what I wanted to do. Ah, an old school joke. Nice. Gotta make the Lord not mad at us somehow. True, true. I should put a green owl in my game that attacks you if you can't answer in Spanish. Maybe you should. Maybe you should. That'll teach people not to know Spanish. Wait, why are you... Oh. No, 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 no. Because this isn't a gather resources now. Hunting needs to be done differently. Yeah, I'm putting up gathering resources, but that can't be it. That just can't be it. Yeah. What am I actually... Position character. Well, yeah. I can't do gather resources anymore. Not in this specific case. I need something else for this. Because this gathering of resources is for static resources. So stuff like grass in the ground or trees or, well, maybe fish, because I don't think fish are going to move. But maybe fish can move. If fish can move, then they won't be static anymore. They're going to be dynamic. But regardless of that, I need this to change a little bit. This is going to be gather resources static. And I need to make a duplicate of this for a dynamic. In this one, instead of 2 positions, we're just giving it a target. Well, and then, yeah. The cool thing about the gem I'm doing is that the theme is RNG. Roll a dice to find out if the theme is gain, lose, or retain power. I see, that's cool, yeah. Most people know him as Duo, but I call him Sisek Hoots. I got loose. Well, there you go. Yeah. But do you have to re-roll every month? Is that it? Or do you roll for your whole year of games? It's only a 1 month thing. Ah, okay. Never mind. Okay, got it. I thought it was a multi-month gem. Okay, got it. Okay. I need to find a target. What is your problem? Nothing. Okay. Hunting now. Right. Okay. I need this to be a dynamic now. Yeah, it's not even doing that, is it? Because in woodcutting, for example, I'm actually trying to find it. So we need to do a few things here. Oh, I'm not. Okay. I need to put that here. Okay. I need to change a few of these things. I created a few classes specifically for this, but you know, I didn't think about using them until now. So yeah. So now it's not static anymore. It's gonna be dynamic. Get target dynamic. What does this use? What does this need? Seriously? Okay, it needs character. So that would be character data. What else? A list of characters. Interesting. I didn't put a target match, did I? I still need to do that. Well, it's not gonna be like this, I don't think, but we'll figure that one out later. Okay, what does this need? World position. So that would be character data, world position, and possible targets. There we go. Need to import this. Actually, let me just change something before I forget. This is not camp world position. It's just a world position. Okay. Thank you. That was kind of triggering me. So possible targets. Next. Target match. Oh, okay. So that's the thing. I need methods for this. Where do I have them? Where is this? Ah, here we go. Let's add these here. I don't have them, do I? I don't think I do. Right. Okay. This needs to be character data now. And now character data dot type needs to be animal. That's it. So this is our target match. I believe that's the next one in the docket. It's target match. There we go. Pattern. Do we need a pattern? Oh, we kind of do, don't we? We kind of do. We kind of do. Wait, the others don't use targeting? Speaking of Game Jam, I have yet to upload the right version of my last jam game. You gotta do that. Yeah. Now that the jam is over, you can, leave the old version just for archival sake, I guess. But yeah, put up the new one so people can see the full version of the game as it was, or as you meant it to be, I guess. I need the pattern. Well, okay. Right. Oh yeah, I need this. Right. There we go. Let's take this out. I don't want to be that restrictive to it. I mean, if it's a building, then yes, we don't want people to go over buildings. But if it's a tree for hunting, it's fine. Otherwise, it might become a pathfinding problem. So we'll just leave it like that. Yeah, that's our target. So here, target becomes, well, our target. And that is it. Because I believe here in woodcutting, yeah, it's right here with the animation name and everything. Okay. That tracks. I finished the game jam and only released it about 6 months after I was done. At some point, I should try to do a web port of it since I think it'd do well there. Well, yeah, maybe you should. Yeah. I'll do it later, but I totally forgot about it, to be honest. That's to the extreme. Yeah. Extreme game jam releasing, Maybe that would be a fun idea for a jam. Make a game, right? Then don't touch it for like maybe a month, 2 months. And then revisit it. Work another few days on it. And then you release it. It's the long con jam. I released the jam version, but the follow-up that fixed all the problems I found when randoms played it was what I didn't release after 6 months. Ah, I see. Okay. That makes sense. Shifak? FAQ? I don't know. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Okay, this should do for us. So now what we need to do is here in the character controller, right where we're setting up our action. Yeah. Yup. I don't know which one of those was the yup, but I assume that it's just, it's either or, right? Like, it can't be too bad. Are you a frequently asked question? Maybe. Okay, let's see here. We need... we need another one now. Gather resources. Dynamic. There we go. I frequently ask questions too. Yeah, you should. Shorten ash fac? Ah, I see. Well, welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much for tuning in. My life is errata wrapped in a FAQ, wrapped in a knowledge base. Well, could be worse. Could be worse. Here we go. Okay, so this is gonna become the problem now. I need to find a position for this character. It's a thing. So yeah. Not easy. I mean, I'll have to move code around a bit, I think. Could be worse. You could have had a dead moth inside a Wikipedia page just for exactly. I mean, can you imagine? That would have been pretty nasty. I need to find the position because this just ain't it. That's the problem. I need to move. Ooh, but I forgot about something. I had a whole thing where if my target moved, I'd have to recalculate. Which I don't think I've done here. Yeah, I'd cancel everything and go back to the start. Where do I register this? Okay. Well, I can just I can just do that, yeah. But I need the controller for this. I need the controller itself. I don't have access to the state, do I? I probably should at this point. I don't. Should I, though? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Because that's where I keep everyone, isn't it? Here we go, controllers. This is where I keep them. But I am not... Oh, Catherine! Welcome, welcome! Howdy, howdy! How is everything? I hope everything's doing good. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out before I forget. There you go. Thank you so much for raiding in. How was your stream? How did everything go? Tell us all about it. How are your games going? Hopefully everything went well. I hope you had a nice stream. And yeah, welcome everybody. And this moth was in my bedroom. I was so sad when he flew out of the window. He flew out. Pretty bold to assume gender. You're lucky the moth did 180 just to slap you. True, true. Did you just assume my assumption and it's assumed gender? You're in big troubles. Oh, man, you're all crazy. Doing great. Just finished game 9. Ooh, that's awesome. That's cool. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. Yeah. You're lucky there's a raid. We shall continue later our assumption of my assumption over your assumption of the assumed gender. It's a never-ending cycle. It's true. Stream was awesome. Good. Glad to hear it. If you want to leave links to your work or anything or what you're working on, feel free to just leave it in chat. No problem. And also, if you need to go pretty quickly, that's also fine. Don't worry about it. You can stay to your heart's content, but I know sometimes people need to raid and run, so if that's the case, don't feel bad about it. It's totally fine. I mean, that's one way for you to admit defeat, I guess. Ooh. Them's fighting words. I probably just should create these things, shouldn't I? With access to the region itself. Maybe I should just do that. You're pretty happy about it. Yeah. I'm thinking. I gotta create a controller. I am going to give it... another thing. Because I need to have access to other controllers. And if I don't do this, I don't think there's any cleaner way of doing it. So there's that. Yeah. Okay, let's just add that in. Typo. Typos. There we go. Now, with that happening, I have access to state location. So I can now get. That would be target. Where's my target? Don't I have a target? What? Oh, right. I forgot to change the typing of this. Whoops. You didn't see that. Target. Oh, it needs an out. Target controller. There we go. Okay, I lose. Winner buys drinks. Let's go. I like it. Hi, Arya. Oh, and hi, Night Teresa. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Here's my collection of games I made or worked on for this challenge. Yes. Y'all go check Catherine's games. They're pretty nifty. Ooh. This one is very cute. Okay, let me pull up this. Okay. This one looks very cute. I like it a lot. Let me open this up a bit more. There you go. I remember you were up to here the last time I checked. So in the meanwhile, you finished 3 more games. That's pretty nifty. Yeah. Pretty nice. It's a 3D game with 2D sprites on it. I don't know why, there's something about this aesthetic that I really, really enjoy. I love it. I have to try these out later. But yeah, looking good, looking good. I really like this one. This one got me super interested. You're a cashier in a little shop. It looks so cute. I love it. I love everything about it. Just coming to all streamers to say goodnight. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Ari. I appreciate it. That's not how that works. 100 games in a year. Someone beat my record of 56 games in a year now. I mean, yeah, Catherine's working on it. Yeah. Your fault for assuming all the prize for winning that one. Looks like my clicker isn't working. Isn't showing up. I'll have to correct that. Your clicker? You mean there's another game here? That should be here? Don't starve aesthetic. Yeah. It's pretty nifty. I do quite like it. It looks very, very cute. Bastard. And thank you. My Game Jam team and I made that one. It looks really, really cute. You all did a terrific job. This looks very, very nice. I'm a big fan of 2D fighting games with 3D backdrops. Yeah, it's an aesthetic I quite like too. Yeah. Reminds me of Parappa the Rapper. Yeah, I can see that, yeah. The style is definitely very evocative of it. I actually did 6 jams in a year. I don't know why. I mean, if that's the way you like to exercise your creativity, then yeah, by all means, yeah. Yep, number 9. Oh, so there's another game here that should be here and it isn't. Okay, yeah. Number 9 is missing here. Okay. Oh, and ads are starting. I'm so sorry about that, everybody. I'll take a quick break when the ads start, and then I'll come back. I must hate myself. No, it's just a different way of exercising your creativity. It's totally fun. Yeah. Old guy in chat spotted. How dare you? I don't recognize Parappa the Rapper. My fingers may or may not be crossed right now. I see. I see you. When you're adding new redeems, I have like 10k. I have to think about that. I just haven't had the time though. It's basically, it all boils down to time. I'm either working on this or on other stuff when I'm off stream. So, you know, redeems unfortunately might be something for later. But I have to work on that. It's true. And thank you so much for that hydrate. Old guy not really hiding. That's not old. Cry. Oh, don't cry, Scott. It's okay. All right, ads are in, so I'm gonna take a quick break like I usually do, and I will be right back. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Pew. everybody. Sorry about the bigger break, but I'm back. Let me just catch up with chat real quick. Just your hair hiding, gotcha. Or I could just get you like 100 sips of water. I mean, with some pauses in between. I did specifically issue a pause for hydration redeems, specifically because I don't want to get water poison, basically. I want to go somewhere. Not possible. We aren't allowed to move. Yes. Parappa the Rapper. Is that some kind of new 3D stuff the kids are into? Here's the direct link to game number 9. Ooh! The Grim Clicker. I love the name. Let's see. It's loading. It's doing the loading. Ooh. Damn. That was an immediate. You open up a game to this. It's strong. It's a strong starter right there. Probably just makes me think of that Daffy Duck meme. The internet ruins everything. Yeah. Sometimes the internet does run things to the ground. Oh, there's little sounds. I see. So now I can click this thing. Ah. So I'm assuming I can't buy this one anymore. It's grayed out. Let's do an auto clicker then. It's kind of funny. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Exactly. I do like the sound that the skull makes is very funny. Oh, okay. Actually, let me just pause my music so we can appreciate the music for this. Nice. There's an auto clicker +1, which is at 1,000. It looks extremely nice. Yes, I love the skull just bouncing around. I love it. I actually just re-uploaded a new build because I accidentally forgot to loop the music. Ah, I see. Okay, let's see. Can we get to 1,000? Well, there's a temporary boost we can get, but yeah. I'm sure the scaling and like cost balance is terrible, but as you know, I'm rushing, no time to play test. That's totally fine. You got a person who I do like these kind of clicker games. Depends on how the theme is a big one, right? But I do have a fond thing for this. This stream is not haunted. Exactly. Spooky, scary skeletons. Beware of those. It sounds so funny. The skull is so menacing, but then the clicking sound is it's kind of goofy. I love it. You can toggle the music up top as well if you just want the bonks. At the top. Need to bone up on the clicking skills. Yeah, I could click faster, but I don't want to get, you know, problems in the future. On the depth shop sign, sorry. Default format button. Ah, I see. Oh, there's a thing. Okay. I totally missed that. Yeah. I like it more with the music though. The music is just subtle enough that it adds to the ambiance. I like it. Carpal tunnel is temporary, gaming is forever. Wait, scratch that, reverse it. Is that not working too? Shoot. No, it is. I toggled it off. No sound anymore. Just the clicking of skulls forever. Reverbing in your mind. Can you hear it? Creeping ever closer. Okay, I'm gonna stop that. otherwise people are gonna get weirded out. I love the little sounds though. The clicking sounds make this whole thing for me. It's great. And the fact that it like tilts while you click it, it's so good. I love it. All right, we're gonna get this 1000 update, and then we'll just keep going. There we go. Yeah, 2 auto clickers now. And there's a click multiplier at 2000. But okay, this looks really good. I do quite like it. It's great. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna keep this as a small window. I am going to, can I? Ah, damn it. Let me see. Should be able to, I'm gonna put this here. Let me see, can I mute this? Don't know if I can. Ah, hold on. Because I wanted to keep this running on the background, but with the skull clicking, I can't. Boo. I like this shop though. The shop. the music though. The music is nice. It's just subtle enough that gives off that creepy vibe. I like it. I wonder if I can... Hold on. I think I got an idea. Which one of these is you? Is that you? Haha, got it. So now it's going to run in the background. We're going to accumulate a bajillion points. And then stuff's going to get fun. On the note of carpal tunnel, I had pain in my wrist. I found switching to a split keyboard and trackball mouse for worked really well. And then I kept a normal mouse and keyboard for my gaming machine. Ah, I see. I have to think about that. Getting a keyboard just for work. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Kage, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. How are you doing? How is everything? How are things? Tell us all about what you've been working on. Hello. I hope things went well. I hope your stream went well. I hope things are good. Hello. Give me a second. There you go. Yeah. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. I hope you had a nice stream. And thank you so much for hopping in. Yeah. Did you really clip that? How dare you? I mean, I knew going in that could be a possibility, but you know. I should really get better at the other settings. No, that's totally fine. Because like clicking the audio clicking is part of the thing, right? It's part of the whole experience. So you don't have to turn it off. It's just, I want to keep it running in the background, but not be too distracting. So, because I want to go back and just buy all the things. Eventually, you'll see. But don't worry about it. It's totally fine. Don't worry about the sound settings. It's totally good. Doing okay. Was playing WoW, checking out the new patch and news on. Oh, so a new patch came out. I see. Cool. Very cool. We need a desktop pet that grows with clicks overall, not just with the pet in focus. That would boost productivity and gamify PC usage. True. I built a work keyboard to stop annoying my colleagues with my really loud mechanical keyboard, and then the pandemic hit and I never used it in an office. Also, I mouse left-handed to avoid RSI. I see. Okay. I hope it doesn't crash or something when play for more than 6 minutes at a time. Looks like you're my QA tester now. Well, we'll see. It's still here. It's still kicking. It's gaining those skull bucks. 4 at a time, but it's slowly getting there. Eventually, we'll have just enough to buy another upgrade. I didn't see this one. This one's perfect. My goal is at the end of... well, I don't know if at the end of stream I can do that, but at least by the end of the day, I want to buy this one. That's going to be my new goal for today. But yeah, it's still here. It's still ticking away. I'm going to keep it here. And we'll see what happens. We'll see, won't we? Yeah. All right. Here's the thing then. I need... Don't I have a position changed? If not, then I should. But I did have that, didn't I? I must have deprecated it while I was moving stuff around. Because I do remember having that. Yeah. I think I'll hold you real buddy if you purchase that one. No owning real money. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Where was it? Because it wasn't here. I remember now. It was never part of this. It was part of something else. For sure, comment a screenshot of it on the game if you do. Oh, I will. Absolutely. Yes. Oh my gosh. Full box. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raids. Hi, DV9 Dreamer. Thank you so much for the bits. Welcome. Full box, hi. How did the stream go? How are things? Hello, everybody. Oh my gosh. Is that a new game? It's not. It's not a new game, sadly. I'm trying to make it, I'm trying to spruce it up, but it's not new yet. Thank you. Thank you so much for the bits, DV9. Thank you so much. Oh, and Scary Pastry. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, Fullbox. I hope you're doing good. How are things? Tell us all about it. Also, okay, let me just catch up a chat first. Hold on. Oh, I need to give you a shout out. I almost forgot. Oh man. Fullbox. There you go. And also, thank you so much for the raid and for the follows, everybody. Thank you so much. What is your favorite cheese? Difficult to say. There are quite a few. I am a cheese enjoyer, for sure. All kinds of cheese. I'm not very picky. Stream was good. We're pushing an update to the game this afternoon. A lot of new quality of life improvements. Oh, that's right. Yes. Okay, you'll have to forgive me. Because I just came back from a 2-week period where I didn't stream and I didn't do pretty much anything. Unfortunately, I was totally out of it for the. But yeah, Block Shop is already out. Go get Block Shop immediately. Here's the link. Do it. Do it. Came out last Monday. Congratulations! That's so cool. I'm so glad. Yes, this is awesome. How was the first week? Yeah. We're sitting at 51 reviews. Well, that's good. Yeah. That's awesome. Hopefully the reviews are good. Let me see right here. There you go. Very positive. Yeah. Let's go. For anyone who doesn't know what Block Shop is, first of all, how dare you? Second of all, here it is. It's a puzzle game where you create blocks out of other blocks by using complex machinery. All right. It's a very cool game made by Fullbox, which you should follow also, by the by. And it just came out. And you should go get it. And there you go. Yeah. Available on Steam. So go and get it. Links in there. 100% positive. Yes. Perfect. No notes. But I'm really glad. Congratulations. Unfortunately, I wish I would have been around for the actual launch, but unfortunately, last week was a mess. Very good game. I'm not biased. No. You're absolutely not biased, and you are 100% correct. Yes. Let's play that trailer again for everybody at home. Welcome to the Block Shop. But yeah, very, very happy for you, Fullbox. I'm hoping that the release went smoothly and that things go smoothly from here on out. Yeah, Block Shop is dope. Block Shop is very dope. Yes. So it's like Minecraft, but puzzle game. Wow. So original. It's like World of Warcraft, but without, the MMO or the RPG or anything like that. How dare you all, but without the world or the Warcraft. True. We'll be doing a post-launch post-mortem tomorrow if ever you're interested. Yes. Are you doing that on stream? Or are you going to do a write-up? Or both? Okay. Block Shop changed my life, as it should. Yes. But yeah. On stream, I'll see about writing it down. I'm not good with words. I see. No, but yeah, on stream it's also a good way to showcase that information. Yeah. Level 29 scarred my life. Oh boy. Was it that bad? I'm assuming some levels are quite devious, as is normal in these kinds of games. I am very excited to try it out and see level 29 for myself. Yeah. Oh, there's an OST bundle. I am very fond of OST bundles. Yes, I approve. I approve of all of this. Don't buy any of these other games. Buy the Block Shop, okay? The Block Shop is a thing. It's like Minecraft, but 2D. Whoa. Amazing. Block Shop, everybody. Go get it. 290 is a meme at this point. Well, I see. I'll have to see what's up with that one. Trevor made the music. You did mention that, I believe. Last time we talked. I don't even remember when that was. Man, the last 2 weeks were a blur. I'm sorry. I think we're going to set up a 2-9 survivors group. That bad, huh? I see. All right. That makes sense. I'll have to think about it. Maybe one day I'll be part of the 2-9 survivors group. Who knows? I did not survive. Well, then you're not part of the group. Sorry. Group has a very specific rule. No non-survivors only. Or survivors only, right? Rather. Also didn't play yet, so there. Well, there you go. But you should fix that as soon as possible. I'm actually going to put this up on my check later because yeah, totally. No, non-survivors only. Exactly. That's the way to go. I approve. Yes. So I do have this. I wish I want to show you guys the game. I mean, I could if I comment this, I guess, a little bit, because I am doing new stuff today. Or rather, not new stuff, but I'm trying to get stuff working. And it is a mess. So, there. There you go. So, I totally forgot. Play on player. Exactly. Hiya, Rice. Welcome. Is coding ever not a mess? Maybe someone out there can make coding not a mess, but that person is not me. And I don't know if it ever will not be me. If it ever will be me. You know? It's just a thing. I don't know. At this point, I don't know. Okay. Let me show you what I'm working on. Since y'all are here, you know. Is that a 4K ultra wide monitor? It is a 4K monitor, but not ultra wide, I don't think. It's just the regular size. Hi, Ayu. Ayush Sharma? Ayush Sharma. I guess that's it. But yeah, it's a 4K, but it's not ultra wide. It's just a regular 4K, I guess. But, you know. So, anybody new here? Hi. Name's Rona. I'm making this game. It's it's a lot of things, and most of them I can't show you right now. You'll just have to believe me. It is a game about managing a village. You see, this is a village right here. And you got to manage this. But unfortunately, I'm making changes. So, yeah, this village cannot be managed at this moment. But you can camp next to the village, which is what I'm doing here. Like, you can camp next to the village. With a little campfire and everything. And I'm trying to fix this. Because you can have your people gather resources. So, for example, they can gather herbs or cut wood or do a bunch of other things. And then there's animals, which look like humans, but don't worry about it. They'll eventually look like animals. I'm just working through their, AI right now, I guess. And yeah, they gather resources. You get resources. You can use those resources to trade with other settlements that are out here as well. You can walk around, get random events for stuff happening. You can travel the world. You can see anything everywhere. You can go to mountains right here. You'll see that the world changes as you move as well. So you can see the mountain here in greater detail. It still doesn't have anything, but you know, as one does, I suppose. And you can also visit other places, which I can't show you right now, but I can camp next to those two locations. So there's a location right here. This is a village. And there's another village up here. So there's stuff happening. It's just, you know. I'm working through some stuff to get this working, but it is a bit of a slow burner today. Nice to meet you. Well, hi, Pepper. Welcome. Dwarf Fortress. It does have some elements of Dwarf Fortress in it, but it's not seeking to be Dwarf Fortress specifically. You got me a game. Well, thank you. You got me at high. Well, there you go. Yeah. You got me. Animal intelligence. I'm trying to work on it. So it is promoting using humans as livestock. Please cancel it. No, please don't. Eventually they will be animals, okay? I'm just putting a human spread on them because it's easier for now. But eventually they do need to look like animals, yeah. Animal sacrifice is no longer sufficient. No, it's not. It's not at all. But yeah, basically I'm rerouting a bit of the code that goes through gathering resources so that it can be used anywhere. So you can gather resources at camp, but you'll also be able to gather resources when people are at your settlement. And you should be able, eventually, that's the big part of why I'm doing all of this work, is I want you to be able to see characters working in the settlement while you're next to it. So you'll see characters here camping, but you'll be able to see characters out here as well, working in the settlement and doing their own thing, right? That's the big reason why I'm doing all of these changes, but it's taking its time because it's not easy. Some of this code is quite old and also quite convoluted sometimes. I'm trying to fix it as I go through it, but you know, it can get a little messy. Yeah. We make do with what we have. There is no animals for livestock, so we use human beings. Well, there you go. Thank you for understanding, everyone. Exactly. Game dev, easy. No, not at all. Not in a million years. Unless you make a game that is just opening a gray screen. Can I post a link? Absolutely. Yeah. Oh boy. Ah, yes. I do agree with this image. Yes. I'm actually going to open it in grand detail so people can see it too. There you go. We do this not because it's easy, but because we thought it would be easy. Or maybe in some cases, but because we're just completely unhinged. There's that too. Game dev is easy if your game is not huge and not multiplayer and not 3D. Well, yeah. Though I can't even fathom making a game with those 3 checks. I beg to differ. Yeah, there's a lot to consider. Even outside of those 3 big ones, those 3 are... Those 3 are surefire ways to tell that a game, developing that game is not going to be easy. But yeah, there's a lot of intricacies to even the smaller games. Please. Vampire Survivors clone that must fit 88 kilobytes. Easy kilobits. Easy, so easy. The easiest thing. You'd probably have to do that in the command line and without any graphics, just regular ASCII characters. And even then, I don't know if that would be... I mean, you could probably make the basics of it, but even then... But yeah, I do approve of this message. Game dev is easy if you focus on text adventures or just make Pog with today's tools. Well, yeah, that can be easier than it was previously. That's true. Yeah. The scope will always surprise you. It's an ambush predator like a shark. Oh yeah, absolutely. I've had a lot of problems with this game. I do like where it's going, though. I do see advancements going through it. But sometimes it's definitely a case of me thinking, oh, it's just this, right? Just do it like this. That should be enough. And then I go through more things. I think about other things that I want to add to the game at some point. And that's when I realize, maybe I underestimated all the work I needed to do for this, which is in the state that I'm in now, basically. Yeah. This game looks so adorable. Thank you so much. Well, the art, most of the art isn't mine. I have adapted a bit of it, but it's technically still not my work. Eventually, I want to add, or I want to create all of the sprites myself, but for now, I'm using placeholder stuff. I have adapted some of it. For example, the colors are not the same as they come prepackaged and anything like that. But yeah, eventually I do want to make sprites myself. But, you know, that's a few months in the future at the best with the best estimates. That's why it's called the scope creep. Yes, exactly. The trick is to stop thinking. Maybe that's what I need to do. Yeah. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe I should just stop thinking and just don't, you know? The art reminds me of this game Dawnfolk I saw the other day. I did see that. Wait, isn't Dawnfolk a game that released a little while ago? Yes, I remember this. This was a game that came out a while ago as well. A while, and when I say a while, it was a few, I don't know, a week or so ago? I don't even remember, but it says right here, hold on. 13th of February, so it was 2 weeks ago. Kinda, sorta. Yeah, that game looks pretty nifty. I do want to try it out too. It's on my list of games to check out at some point when I have time. But yeah, it looks pretty nifty. I do want to get lost into this. Almost as much as I want to get lost into 9, which is apparently a thing that happens, right? So I've heard. Hiya, D4, welcome. Oh, and Rice, welcome. Welcome, everybody. How is the game going? Doing good. Just figuring figuring out a few things. I've changed things a little bit, and yeah, it's going good. It just needs to get fixed. Yeah. Thank you so much for the bits, Race. No orcas still. No orcas yet. No, unfortunately. Not even animals in the water, unfortunately. But you can fish now. At least I think you can. Yeah, you can, but it doesn't do anything. The fishing, most of the stuff got broken. That's the problem. Can't stop thinking if you never started in the first place. That's true. Made in Godot, I think. Yes. And thank you so much for the bits, Rice. Thank you. Dawnfolk is partly made on here by Darren. Oh, is it? Do they have a Twitch channel? Do you know their handle? Why does everyone have a different version of pixelated Godot? Well, I did that one because I thought it would be cute, you know? Darren Keller. Okay. Then I'll just have to... Well, best way to do that is just shout it out and follow. There you go. Easy peasy. Because Godot is amazing. Exactly, yeah. And it was originally made in the greatest country in the world. Yeah. I do have to check it out later, though. I did not know that they streamed. That's pretty nifty. Yeah. Very cool. Thank you so much for letting me know, Fullbox. I will definitely check it out. Yes. All good. All good. Okay, let's see if I can fix some stuff. They don't stream super often though. I see. Okay. Well, but if I ever catch them online, then I have a new raid target. Hopefully. I don't know what their schedule is, but you know. At least it's another cool person to follow, you know. That's always nice to have. Cool people to follow and check for cool work that they're doing it's never in short supply. It's always nice. Okay. Here's the thing that's gonna happen. I need to fix hunting. Right now, when you click hunt, nothing happens. And I need to fix that. Hunters need to go out and target these animals that are roaming about and, hunt them, you know? They used to do that, but I changed things a little bit, so now I'm trying to rework them back in. Which was what I was doing before everybody came in. That's why I had to comment those lines that I was working on. But now that the game was showcased a little bit, I can actually undo all of this and just get it done. We'll need... I'll need something like this. Something like this. Let's create that. And also, this is not an object. This is a character control. Oops. There we go. That's going to be it. I need to reset this at some point. But I need this. I don't have this and I need this, basically. Let me just create it up here. We'll need 2 vector 3s for this. There we go. New position and the old position. There we go. So we can now register on an event like that, because I didn't have that before, and I kind of need it. I need to know when the character changes position, basically. Because if I'm hunting an animal and the animal changes their position, I need to move to a new position so that the animation, works. There. So now I can register that right here. So if the position of my target has changed, that means we'll have to re-queue these actions. Basically. Most of this stuff doesn't exist yet, so we'll need to fix that. Did I not? Okay. It was just not having it. Read-only list. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But that's the thing. I need... I need a new target. Well, it's not like I need a new target. I need to assign something different to this. But that's okay. We need to move to a position where we can attack that. And I can do that by getting a position for it. Because right now, the hunting thing is only finding a target, but not the position of the target. That's another thing. Right here. This is just for the targeting. But I need something else. For, well, putting myself there, basically. Maybe I just should... Maybe I should move this. I just realized. Hi, Greymouth. Welcome, welcome. Meowdy, meowdy, meowdy. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Yeah, maybe I should change a few of these. I think I can move most of this, actually. I don't need... I don't need this to be here. I don't think. I think I can just do this. I can just move this, I think. Okay. All these character controller things, others are fine. But these two, I'm gonna move them out of here. Well, not move yet, because I don't want to break even more code. I will take them out eventually, but for now I want to put them here. And we'll go through that. Because I want this thing to not be here anymore. I don't think this is worth having here. I don't think this is worth having it at all. Okay. To do this, because even the dynamic one, let me just check on something. It doesn't even matter. Yeah, I just realized. So maybe in the end, I don't need this. I just realized. Oh, lurk away, Pepper. No problem. Enjoy your lurking in the shadows. No, I'm just kidding. I will need that though. I will need this. Is this even used anywhere? That one's for the static. But what about the other ones? Neighborhood distance. Ah, it's using here. It's being used here. Okay. In the static one. Okay. Well, yeah. There's the dynamic one, which I believe is it's being used here. Got it. Yeah. And it's not being used anywhere else. Static one is for this one. Yeah. It's fine. We'll need to move this out. We'll need to move this out. Yep. Okay. Let's create a few of these things, and then we'll see what comes up. Okay. Let's create this. This neighbor distance lookup is this. And we'll get to you. We'll get to you in a bit, but yeah. Oh, ads are starting in a minute. What? Has it been that long? What do you mean? What do you mean it's been an hour? Are you kidding me right now? No. Stop. But yeah, usually I do a bit of a break while the ad section is going through. I'll take a few minutes to stretch and, you know, walk around the house and stuff. And after that, I'll come back. Shouldn't be that long, that much more than the ad block. Just letting everybody know. We'll need this one too. Not exactly cash money, but I'll take what I can get, I suppose. I get that. Yeah. Sure. Oh, and the ads went through almost instantly. Dang. All right. Okay. I'll see you guys in a bit. I'll take a quick break, and I will see you guys on the other side. So don't go anywhere. Hey, everybody. I have returned. Let's keep going. Let's do the thing. Let's see here. So I keep all of this stuff in. I need to do this slightly differently, though. Yes. I prefer that way. Okay. Got these two. Now, here's the thing. We got those two methods in, and that's fine. When the target position changes, I need to... Should I just copy these? Because, okay. Let me see. I want a position to interact with another character given, well, a pattern, which I do have here somewhat. Let me see. Here we go. This is what I want. Get interaction position dynamic. So here, yes. Now, we need the original character controller, which is us. And, well, it won't matter anyway. We need the terrain data region. We need the pattern. No, the pattern is the thing. Range. What did I name it? Weapon patterns? Weapon patterns. Ranged weapon attack. Work position excludes. That will depend on the activity itself, though. Let's just accept everything for now. It doesn't matter. The target controller is going to be our target controller. And out vector 3 interact position. Sure, interact position is okay. Right, yeah. We'll get to you. But we got the interact position. And here, it's going to be target, controller, position current. That should be it. Just need to fix this one. Because I changed the type of this thing. Ah, these are enumerables. Okay. I did turn them into lists, though. Maybe that's what I should do. There we go. There. That should work. Okay. Oh, is that not it? Is that not how you do that? Ah, because it requires a cell. Yeah. Yeah. And let's just return false. Always. Doesn't matter. We just return false. That's it. Now, when our target position changes, we want to redo this. We want to recalculate this thing. But in this case, we'll need to feed it the current action that the character is trying to do, which in this case is, well, hunt an animal, basically. It's going to change eventually, but we'll keep it that way. And we'll just keep this going. So over here, when the position of the target changes, we need to recalculate the position where we're going. So in this case, we're going to clear the action queue. And then we're going to enqueue character data activity action as activity action. Gather resources dynamic. So in this case, it will try to get a new position for our target, which we haven't changed. And then it'll just try to do the thing normally. Cool. I don't know if this is going to be enough though. But, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if that goes. No. It's probably going to crash and burn spectacularly. We'll see. We'll see how that functions. Okay. She's not moving anymore, which is kind of bad. No, it's not bad. It's just never updating because I'm not issuing the event. I just remembered. Okay, so if we go over to our position changed right here, where is it? Yeah, position current. We'll need something like this. We'll need to set this up rather differently. There. And our get is going to be our position current. And that should be it. Okay. Maybe that's where, because I remember deleting this yesterday. Something like that. Maybe that was it. Maybe I just forgot to, well, update this. Could be worse. Yeah. Let's see here. Okay. Now that we got this, we should see the characters moving. I just want to figure out, why are the animals moving so fast? Specifically, because I know humans don't move at that speed, but animals are just zooming through the map. I need to figure out why. Because they're all the same speed. I haven't set up specific speeds for anything. Yeah, they're all at the same speed. Well, let's do it like this, so it's easier for us to see things happen. Otherwise, we'll never see anything happen. Let's make animals slightly slower than humans. Let's make humans 0.5. 0.5 might be a little too fast, but you know. And let's make animals 25. There. Yeah, that might be a bit too fast. 0.5 is going to be extremely fast. Let me do it like 35. 35 should be good. Okay. Let's see. Because when this happens, okay. They're actually faster. You can tell she's trying to catch up, but she just can't. Where is she going? Is she going after this one? Is that what's happening? Oh, it is. It's this guy. She just can't keep up. She can't keep up with him. Why is she so slow? Because yeah, animals are going pretty fast, but why are the humans so slow? I'm so confused. Okay, let me do a quick break here, see what's going on. Because that's not the way it should go at all. Okay. There's a human here. Wait a minute. Is that timer getting reset somewhere else? Wait a minute. Where was I? No. There we are. Where else is this timer used? Well, there is that, but when we change the character... it doesn't really matter because this is gonna get changed anyway. Gets updated. Yeah. Oh no, wait a minute. Right, okay, never mind. I'm silly. Okay, never mind. I figured it out. See, that's why this is a problem. I need to have another way of calculating this. Higher numbers means they're slower. I need to make them slower. Because this is the amount of time it takes to go from one cell to the next. Not speed as in higher numbers means you're faster, you know? There we go. Okay. Now if I hunt a guy... Well, she's not pathfinding to the correct spots, but... Okay. She is doing a few wacky things, though. Why is she doing... There's some weird turns that she's doing. But it seems to be working okay. Higher number might go faster. This is rule of the world. Exactly. Hi, Akaga. Welcome, welcome. She's doing some very wacky things, though. Oh, maybe because I'm not canceling them. Maybe that's it. Okay, okay. Because I remember that I have something that allows me to cancel an action. Is that it? Is that what this is? Is that what this is doing? Yes, okay. Because then, if I remember correctly, this is going... Yeah. So if the action is going to get canceled, then we just stop. And same thing here. During the animation. And this is during movement, isn't it? Yes, okay. But okay. So that's what was happening. I wasn't canceling the action. That's why she was doing some twists and turns that I wasn't expecting, is because she was still finishing the previous movement before doing the new movement. So it would all just go up in flames. That's not good. Okay. But we can fix that now. Let's see. Who are you hunting? That one. Ooh, she's still doing some very wacky things, though. Did she just change targets midway? Hold on. Okay. Let me do something. Let me do something wacky here. I think this might, yes. I think this might be a rogue AI. Yeah, it might be. It might be. We gotta rein it in. Okay, when we find out a new target, up here. No, down here. Ooh, this file is way too long. Okay. Target controller. Sprite. Modulate. Let's modulate this to be red. Just to figure out what our target is, right? So I don't lose it in the sauce. I mean, it is going to be a problem because it's going to change almost immediately, but yeah. Do something wacky, just like the AI. Exactly. I knew this AI thing was bad business. Yes, it most certainly was. Okay, let's just put this here. It's very dumb, okay? It's extremely dumb, but we're gonna do it. I don't care. It's just for testing. Anyway, I gotta go. Thanks for the stream. No problem. Thank you so much for being here, Next. Enjoy the rest of your day, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. What did this lady's AI trade on? Headless chickens. Not exactly. Not exactly. But close enough. Okay, there's our target. Ooh, some of it is just... She just did a very weird slide there. Where is she going? She's right next to him. And she's choosing some wacky locations. Why? Is the filter incorrect? It's not. She's doing some wacky things here. This is a very weird mating ritual. Yeah, isn't it? I'm gonna make the animal extremely slow. Because some of the movements that she's doing is very weird. Extremely weird, actually. I want to see exactly what the patterning here is. I didn't change anything from previously, so it must be the way that I'm setting some stuff up. Let's see here. There's our target. I probably should just put 1 in the thing. Oh, she definitely... No, she was definitely off the wrong place there, I think. I mean, to be fair... Wait, those better animals? Yeah, they're supposed to be animals. They just got sprites of people. But eventually I want to change them to animals. They were animals before. It's just... I've changed the way characters are done a little bit. So for convenience sake, I'm doing it like this instead for now. Let's make them even slower. Let's make them the slowest thing that ever existed. Because I don't think what she's doing is correct. There's something off about it. Yeah, he's still doing turns. Yeah, it's definitely not. It's definitely not correct, I don't think. Did you see that? He just did a loop there. Woo. I must be doing something differently than what I used to. Okay, let's make them even slower. Like, I'm at the point where let's make them 2. Let's make it. Okay, before I do anything else, let me just check here real quick. When I was doing this, I'd get the activity positions and then I'd enqueue the actions to start that. When the target position changed, I'd cancel all queue actions and then enqueue the actions to start, which in turn would just be to re-target and start from there. But that's what I'm doing. But it's just doing some wacky things. What is going on here? Okay, they're super slow now, which should be easy enough to... I mean, I guess this is a problem because I'm only updating the position of the character once he gets to the actual... when he snaps to a point. In the midway, he's still at the original position. I guess that's why it looks so freaky. It looks good when it's this slow, though. It might just be a problem. It looks good when it's slow. Let's have them at the same speed. I don't know. It kind of looks off when they're not the same speed, though. When it's close. It's weird. It looks weird. Because they're doing some twisting and turning that makes it look extremely weird, basically. I think it's the position they're targeting, though. Wait, did she change targets midway? She did! She totally did! What? That's not good. She did change targets midway. It was supposed to be this one, now it's this guy. Why did she change? Or am I just looking at this wrong? Did she not change? But it looked like she did. She's not picking the closest position to where she is. I think that's the problem. She's actually trying... What is she doing? She's not trying to get the closest position to where she's at. She's doing some weird position selection. That's not based on that at all. I think that's what boils it down. She's not picking the closest position. She should be up here instead. Okay. I think I know what the problem might be. When I'm choosing the position, what exactly am I using? Well, there you go. Yeah. I had a feeling it was going to be this. It needs to be the closest to where she's at, not the where she started from. That doesn't make any sense. Because, yeah, those twisty loops, they don't happen. Oh, no. No. That's going to give an error. I'm sorry. That's not going to happen. If you just make it the closest position. He's still doing some very wacky stuff, though. But I guess that's the problem with speed. But at least it looks less... Well, no, I take that back. He did some very wacky stuff there. See, he went up, then went down to the left. What was that? And again, the positioning is... Yeah, it's the positioning. The calculation of the positioning is just all over the place. Okay, let me do a quick break of what's going on here. Can I do... Is there a Godot equivalent to Unity's gizmos? That would be a nice thing to keep. Or to use, I should say. Can I just draw something? Because that would be my initial thing. Just a line would do. Just a line would be enough. Oh, there's an override for this. It's underscore draw. Okay. Can I draw other stuff? Let me draw a line. Let me see. There isn't a draw line. Hold on. Is this only specific to draw? No, that couldn't be it. What kind of draws are there? Do I need any specific stuff for this? Doesn't look like it. Oh, because wait a minute. Because this is not. There we go. Okay. Let's just draw a rectangle. What kind of rectangles do we have here? I'm assuming this rect2 is a struct, possibly. What is this thing? It's a struct, okay. What do we need here? Position and size. Let's just do yeah, there we go. This would be the position. And then the size, let's just do what, 2? That might be 2 pixels. Let's do 8 by 8, maybe. 8 by 8. That's the rectangle. What else do you need? Color, let's just make it color, I don't know. White, sure, why not? Filled, make that false. What else do I need? Width. Let's make it 2, I guess. All right, let's see if this does anything. I might just... this might not just work. And I'll be sad, but I'll be okay with that. I don't even know if this shows up in the game proper, but let's test it out. See, it's doing some very wacky movement here. What is it doing? Okay, there's a debug here. What is this? Drawing is only allowed inside this node's draw. Okay. Fair. Fair enough. Well, in that case... Wait, does that not exist? Oh, cause right, I keep forgetting this is not a thing. To be fair, all humans are animals. True. Hi, Geek and Gale. Welcome. I need to put this on the draw, but this isn't the draw. The draw is... Where are you at? Where did I put it? Oh, it's probably a property. Here we go. Here. No, this is the sprite. Where is the... Node sprite 2D. Here we go. But this is a custom. This is a normal sprite, not a custom. Not cool. Not cool at all. You have a point. Her finger. Can only be within draw. It's still doing some very wacky things, though. I'm trying to figure out why it could be doing that. Let's review the code for the pathfinding. Give me a second. Okay. Right. Yes. Okay. So target controller, position current, neighbor offset. That makes sense. Okay. We're gonna try to get cell. If we can't do it, we continue. If that cell is reserved by a character, we continue. Oh boy, I think this might be the culprit, isn't it? Where is this getting changed? Here. Well, shouldn't be a problem. Because it's only getting set in 2 instances, and those 2 instances, yeah. That's fine. Then we get the distance from that cell to our current position. And then we add that. The cost to go to that cell we don't even need to do that. We can just feed this one right in. Yeah. Oh, Anycat! Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We're getting the distance from that position to us. Let's see if this is a big problem. I want to see specifically if this happens a lot. Because it shouldn't technically. But I don't see anything else here that I've done. I didn't change this code that drastically for this to be a problem. The only problem that it could be would probably be this. But I don't see this happening a lot, actually. So let's figure it out. Let's see. Okay. Take it off. She's doing some cartwheels right now. Why? Okay, that one does make sense, yes. So that would mean that she'd have to go somewhere else. And it never matters anyway, because... That also makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, the character is now pretty close to the campfire, so yeah, that is gonna happen quite a bit. But this is working. So it's not that. Something else is making her do these wacky... Yeah, she's going to the side when the character's already way on up. Is it because she gets locked in going to the right and then reconsiders? Because that is kind of what it seems like. Okay, let's take this off. I just want to take a look at it. She just goes back and forth. It's crazy. Why is she doing that? Yeah, it happens quite a bit. And I could excuse her in some instances, right? Okay, let me just put this up here for you guys. I could excuse some instances of her going back and forth and, you know, she doesn't find a path, so she's trying something else. Yeah, she's doing some very wacky movement right there. Did you see that? She went up and down. The character's already way down here, and she went up, then whoops. Down she went. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me. We accept the kind that jingles, but prefer the kind that folds. Did you see that? That whole wiggle that she did? That's what I'm finding puzzling. That wasn't supposed to happen. I can excuse some of it, sure. But some of it is just... Why is she doing that? I'd need a custom sprite 2D to render me what she's doing. Because that is just insane. I don't even know what she's doing some of the time. Wait a minute, what? It's already been an hour? What? No. Lies. All of it. All of it are lies. Yeah, even there. She went back and forth there. What was she doing? What are you doing, girl? Because the position is changing so fast. I need Brazil, the throb, the thrill. I've never been there, but someday I will. Adventure and danger, love from a stranger, let me be surprised. I will take a quick break once the ads begin. Just letting everybody know, as I usually do, and then I'll come back, which is almost immediately. Well, thank you, Twitch, I guess. I'll see you guys in a bit. Give me just a few minutes, and I'll be right back. I have to figure out what's going on with this, otherwise I won't sleep tonight. So yeah, look forward to that. Hey everybody! I have returned and I have spent this whole time that I was on a break thinking, why is she doing that? Oh my gosh. I don't know yet. I don't know what's triggering this. But I need to find out or else I won't sleep tonight. So we need a way to fix this. Do you see what she's doing? What is she doing? She's not even... Okay. Let's do something here. Let's do something... I don't want to do a custom renderer right now. That might be a lot more trouble than it's worth. So I'm going to do something else. Okay. Bonus bogus internet points if anyone knows what movie that's from. I have no idea. I have never heard it before. That I do know. Okay. Oops. Did I not close it? I did not. Okay. Okay. This is very wacky. So we're just gonna go with it. Now, I'm gonna make them extremely slow because I don't want this to trigger all the time. Or rather, let me just check something real quick. I want to go... Okay. As soon as the character makes a very wacky loop or something that I deem that is extremely wacky, I'm gonna stop it. And I'm gonna see what it printed out. And we'll see how that goes. Actually, let me pin this. There we go. Okay. All dogs go to heaven. Really? Isn't that the animation? Yeah, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I think I saw this movie, but it wasn't in English, so that's probably why I'm not recognizing the lyrics. Because I do remember seeing that movie. It's just, you know, it was not in English, so yeah. That's probably why. They probably changed it a little bit. Okay. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that whole slide thing that she's doing. I mean, okay. Maybe I should take into account the direction that the person is moving towards. But anyway. (21 minus 38 0 to... Okay, that's cool. Wait, why is this suddenly... Why is the target suddenly going from this to this? I'm guessing it's because... Okay, let's clear it up. Run it, keep going. So far... What is she doing? Wait a minute. Which one is the first? Oh my gosh, if it is this, I am going to scream. It is that. I think it's this. They're at the same position. Costs are all the same. So she's trying to go up, which is the first one in the list. But that doesn't explain the other wacky things that they do sometimes, though. What's the core issue? Is she not pathing to where you would expect? It's that... I mean, sometimes the pathing works okay. But then there are other times where they will slide to the side for no apparent reason. Did you see what happened back there? Her going back and forth. The character was already standing still. And did you see that? She keeps on doing it. I need to find a way. As soon as she starts doing it, I need to stop. But yeah, she's doing this sliding thing. Sometimes. And I haven't figured out why she's doing that. What? Let's do something first. see if this works. At this point, I don't know. Because that's the thing. The algorithm hasn't changed all that much, to be fair. So this might be a problem that was here initially, but I never saw characters doing that. And I've tested this quite thoroughly. So there must be something else going on. Or maybe it just needs a rehaul. The character is already up here. Why is he sliding to the side and then sliding back? Do you see what the problem is? I can understand him trying to go back and forth if the character was changing directions wildly, right? But in this case, the character is up here. He's just walking upwards, right? He was going this way. He's following this guy, so he should go up. Why did he go left and then up? It doesn't make sense. Why was he doing that? There's a 0 here. Wait, there's a 0 here. Cause that means he doesn't have to move. That's fine. I'll probably need that custom renderer to see what pathing is doing in real time. It's way too hard to debug this. Without some real-time visualization. Because it doesn't happen all the time. It just happens sporadically. But if that's going to be the case, I'll need a few things. Okay, comment this. This is not very useful though. That's the problem. I need a custom renderer for this. Are there rules for when an actor can enter a tile? Does another actor being on a tile block it in the pathfinding? No, not yet at least. There is a very specific rule that I have, which is the positions around the campfire. Those can't be used to stand on. They can be used for pathfinding, but you can't stand on them to do an action. So for example, if you want to shoot a bow, you can do that, just not from there. But everything else is fair game. But this wasn't happening before. That's the biggest... That's the weirdest thing about it. Is this getting... Yeah, it's just getting created. Am I really gonna do a custom renderer just for this? That is wacky, but okay. Where's my path? Where is my path here? Do I not have a path? What? path index is 0. Oh, it's right here. Oh, it was here. I didn't see it. Okay. Okay, let's just do a quick thing here. I don't... public. Ooh, I'm not sure if this is gonna work though. Well... What was the type of that? Sprite 2D. This needs to be partial. There. Now, I need to override the draw method. I'm going to do base draw, but I want to draw a line on everything in the path. I need to feed it the path though. Let's do a public. Okay, let me just copy from here. Better yet. Public, not read only. Path. So for each in path. No, this can't be a for each. There. And count, it needs to be count -1. Because you'll see why. Okay, I'm gonna draw a line from path. How is this done? From to, yes. Color. Let's just do colors blue, sure. What else do I need? What else does this need? Also, this needs to be to Godot to F. To Godot to F. With let's do it 2. Not sure exactly what 2 is, but yeah. So that's it. And instead of doing this, there. Now, every time we change the path, which should only happen in that specific instance, but anyway, here. Where is it? Here. So, in this thing, we'll get to you. Node sprite 2D path. There. Hopefully this is enough. We will see. I don't even know if this draw... I hope this draws on the game window itself and not the editor. Let's give it a shot. It's not drawing anything. Crap. Oh, there's a debugger. Okay. What's the problem here? What is this? Oh, right. There. I have no idea what's happening though. I wish I had a semblance of an idea. Still not drawing anything. At this point, I don't know what the problem might be. I wish I knew. Is it getting covered by the other objects? I don't know. I guess I'm gonna find out. Doesn't look like it. It's just not drawing at all. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what the problem is. Okay. Yeah. I think I know. I think it's this. Do not question it, okay? I'm playing fast and loose with this thing. I'm playing extremely fast and loose. Clearly covered by the endless gray void. True, that might be it. No, it's probably the coordinates. It was probably the coordinates that weren't doing it. Should be good now, hopefully. Let's see. No, but it's still not showing anything. Why? Yeah, it's still not showing anything. Is it the width? What if I make it extra widthy? Doesn't seem to be that either. Oops. What is it then? Yeah, it's still not that. It's something else, but it's not that. What is she doing? I am seriously at a loss as to why this is happening, truth be told. She's clearly... Wallpaper spotted, yeah. Rare wallpaper uncovering right there. Last time this happened, I think it was character 35 also. It's always character 35. It's always character 35 because that's just the order by which they're created. Yeah, it's always character 35. The fault is always with character 35. When in doubt, it's always character 35. I just wish I could see the path though. Why is this thing not rendering? Give me just a second, everybody. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I'm back. Everyone has a character 35 in their life. Oh yeah. I'm my own character 35. Dang. Okay, let's just see if this is correct. It should be, but yeah. Wait, is that not... Oh, it's vector 2, I think. Yeah, it's vector 2. Okay. 0.2. This one. Yeah. There we go. Should I try to draw something else? I don't know. Draw a rectangle. Sure. Position 0.1. Size 16. What else do you want? Color blue, filled true, float width. So let's do filled, let's do true. Sure, why not? I want to see something. I just want to see something. For the love of everything that's holy. Please just give me something. Okay, let's see if this fixes it. I don't know. If this doesn't work out, then I'll have to resort to weirder measures. Yeah, nothing's showing. Let's just turn this off. Yeah, nothing's showing up. Okay. Let me... Just to make sure that we're not missing or drawing anywhere else that's wrong or anything else. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Yeah. For solid grid instead straight line 2D. I mean, at this point, maybe that's what I should do. Oh, but that would be terrible though. That would be actually terrible. How does Align 2D even work? I'm assuming it's here, right? Well, sure. Okay. How do I... points. Okay. I mean, I could just use this. Whoa. Wait, what? 16 to 16 is that? How on earth? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. But the 0, 0 being there is kind of wacky. Okay, let's first of all, let's tone this down a little. If you please. Do it at a 0.5. 0.5 is okay. Extra withy. Exactly. Okay, I guess I can just use this instead. I mean, for a lack of a better thing, I guess I'll just use this. Sure. Let's just do that. Let's get all this out of here. I mean, why not? We'll just keep the whole sprite 2D thing. And I'll just create line 2D thing to keep me there. Line 2D. So the rumors are false. You did not get kidnapped by aliens. I did not, in fact. Welcome, Dark Mass. And thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much. No, I did not get kidnapped by aliens at all. It's false. It's absolutely false. Welcome, and thank you so much. Okay. Okay, now. Right, I need to create a thing. Vector 2 points. Yes. So now for that points I is going to be path I to Godot to F. And line 2D points is going to be points. Now, will this work? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's just find out about it. I'm kind of scared though. This is a little wacky, but you know, I'm desperate. Okay, don't at me. Okay, nothing's showing, but I do have a line 2D there. It's just nothing's showing up. No, wait, it is drawing stuff. I am seeing stuff there. Yeah, I am seeing stuff. It's just... Oh, right. I forgot about that. I forgot about the coordinate things. Yes. Okay. Render constants cell size to go to F. There we go. That's the way to go. It's doing the wacky thing. It's doing the whole translation to another thing. This might help. This might help with the whole wacky thing. Let's see. What are you doing? Well, you still don't show up, but okay. Take off the tile map. What do we have? Nothing. Great. Nothing's even showing up here. Okay, let me do something real dumb. Make it 100. And now pick up the camera. 0.1. What? Is this thing even changing? It is. It is changing. Okay. Wait, so is that where you're at? Oh, wait a minute. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I figured out what the problem is. Yeah, it's that because I need to remove the position of the character because this is a component within the character. I need to take out I need to take out the position. At least I'm thinking that's what the case is. We'll see. Because I need to offset it, right? Okay. Okay, nothing's showing up, which is bad, but... take off the tile map, and let's see here. Ooh, that's even worse. Okay. No, hold on. That is worse. These nodes are out of line. Kago, how dare you? Also, yes. Maybe it's the other way around. This is where I want it to be. No, wait a minute. Okay, let me do a small test here. You. Add a child. Line 2D. Add a few points to it. 2, sure. 16. 16. Okay. Why is your 0, 0? There. It makes no sense. What? Are you kidding me right now? Okay. Ah, that's right. So this kind of confirms my suspicions because darkness is here in the middle. Okay, so this does take into account the offset where the object is at. Okay. Okay. Cool. So that's what I wanted to figure out. Yeah, so that is what's happening. It might have been error to transform from the darkness node. Yeah. I knew it. Playing that skull clicking game was a mistake. It's true. Probably was a mistake. Okay, so we have... I thought it should be like this. Oh, no. What am I doing? It can't be there. It has to be here. It has to be after this calculation is done. You saw nothing. Okay. You saw absolutely nothing. Well, no, I want this here. Are you gonna just remove it? Okay, fine. Yeah, I messed that one up. Oops. Oh man, I can't wait to fix this to get back to other stuff. I have so many stuff to fix, and this is not how I expected this to go, to be fair. I didn't expect to do that. Okay, where's my line? That doesn't look... What? Wait, where am I at? Okay. Still nothing, but let's do 0.1. Still nothing. I'm assuming that's the line right there. It's way down. Why is it all that way down? I know why. I know why. Damn it. This always comes to bite me. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. At this point, I'll be happy if the line works when I leave. Oh, okay. You need to chill. You need to chill, okay? You need to calm down. Okay, let's make it a little thicker. Get one. That's... What? That is, that's doing something. That's the problem, though. This is going to offset it all the time, which is a huge problem. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, okay? We're gonna do this slightly differently. I'm not gonna attach it to the character itself. I'm going to just create it and then attach it. Because I'm assuming that when I create this, yeah, I attach the node sprite. Let's attach the line 2D, okay? Now, you don't have that yet. I know, I'm working on it. Let's do a public. You're gonna get deleted anyway after I fix this. Who the heck cares? Am I right? So I don't need to do any of this now. I can just do this. I don't have to do some wacky calculations or anything like that. Let's see. Let's see. And when this works, it'll probably be the last thing that I test because, yeah, it's getting kind of late and I need to get stuff done. Okay, take off the tile map. What are you showing? Nothing. Let's increase the width of this thing. Make it 10. Okay, 10 might be too much. Make it 1. That's good. Okay. Let's change the Z index of this because I want this to showcase on top of the thing. Make the Z index. Make this 1. Maybe 2. Maybe 2 is a nice compromise. Like makes the index 2 on this thing. But now I want to offset this by half the render size. Because I want it to be in the middle. I don't want it to be at the edges. That just looks weird and wacky. Okay. Cool. I'm assuming this is a minus. It's not. Oh yeah, but 8 is to the bottom because, you know, Godot. Weird. Okay, fair. No. Ah, that's the one I wanted to click. Boo. Okay, there we go. That's a bit more like it. Well, they're all overlapping, which is kinda iffy. Let's turn them all off except the first one. Because I just want to look at the first character. Why are you... What? That is some very weird pathing. I do agree. I do agree. Why is it doing that though? I mean, I think at the end of the day, the problem is it takes a while for them to travel from one cell to the other. And while they're traveling, the calculations are being remade on the spot. So in the end, it's trying to get there. But midway, No, but wait a minute. That's not it. It has to be something else. Because there are times where the character is going further away. And the characters are trying to go the opposite way. That can't be it. Ah, damn it. Oh, no. Snooze that. Snooze those, please, and thank you. Okay. Okay. Here's what's happening, I think. Hiya, Potato! Welcome. Is it trying to get where the animal was 2 frames before or something? No, the problem, I think, is it takes a while for the character to travel. See, it's trying to get here because the character was here. So it's trying to gain some distance to shoot the bow, right? But now the characters, in the meantime, moved down here. So now it's trying to get there. But then the character moves down. But that's the thing. Ah, okay, I figured it out. Okay. Yeah. The character is supposed to be here. But that's not true, because when he started doing this whole song and dance, the character was already here. So he could have just shot from here. Why is he moving back? I don't think it's 2 frames before. It's something related to the fact that what is it doing? Oh, that's the target? Okay. So here's the deal. The character is moving to the left. So, and he's still here, remember. He's at this location. Wait a minute, is he at that location? I don't think he is. No. What is it doing? The costs on this are probably wrong. I'm just realizing. The character is supposed to be here. You can shoot at it from where you are. Right here. You have a clear... Because the character still thinks that the target is here. But you can shoot at it from where you were. Why are you moving up? I figured it out. I mean, it's not like I figured it out. I figured out why this is a problem. When I am sorting... Okay, close all of it. When I am sorting through these positions to attack from, I am not considering if my position is already there. If my position is there already, that's the thing. Yeah, that's where I was failing. I just realized. I need, besides getting the position, which is why I believe I had that other method, because I have 2 methods here. I have get target and position. Why is that? Getting the target just by itself is not enough, because I need to then calculate how far am I from that position. It's not enough to just, oh, but this position is the same distance to the character than this one. But this one comes first in the lookup. This is the first position that it gets, right? Problem is, the cost to getting here is not the same cost as getting here. Here, you're already here. The cost to this is 0. You don't have to move, you just have to shoot, right? Whereas here, you have to move then shoot. So the biggest problem is the fact that I'm not using this one. I'm using the other one. I'm getting the position, but I'm not taking into account how far I need to travel to get there. This is irrelevant. I can't use this. I need to use the other one. Well, okay, I do need it for that, but where was the other place? It's here. Over there, can't use that. It has to be this one. Because otherwise, I am getting a bunch of positions, which technically all sound good. They're all normal, but I'm not taking into account the cost that it takes to travel there. Holy moly. Okay. All right. I'll try to fix this after dinner because unfortunately it's getting kind of late and I need to take care of dinner. So I'm going to cut it short here for today. I'm not even sure if I'm going to be able to fix this today because I have stuff to do after dinner, but you know, as one does. If not, then I already know what I need to do. It's change this here specifically. I need to get a position that is favorable to me in terms of cost to move. Oh man, finding this? Are you kidding me? What a headache. I spent, what, 2 hours on this? I hate everything. I hate it. Well, you did find it. It's true, I did find it, but man, oh man. I do wish that wasn't the case. Thank you so much for being here, Kago. I'm glad you found it. Yeah, that's the deal, yeah. Because I found it weird that the pathfinding was working before this rework. I changed nothing about the pathfinding. And suddenly the pathfinding was acting weird? Right? Why? That doesn't make sense. I changed nothing about it. Well, turns out I was just not using the correct method. So, you know, fun for the whole family. So, okay. I already know who we're going to raid. Yeah. Sounds like GameDev, all right. Oh yeah, absolutely. All right, everybody. We're going to raid Matt Chirpy. Because they're cool. Unfortunately, this happens in Godot sometimes. It's not even Godot. It's me being a dumbass. That's what it boils down to. I should have noticed this earlier, but you know, I should have figured. I knew something was up. I just couldn't put my finger on it, and suddenly seeing that just put it all into perspective. So you know, I've been lurking the entire stream, but I'm glad you got it figured out. Well, thank you. Hi, Ariadon. Thank you so much for lurking the whole stream. Thank you so much. Don't push so hard on yourself. I know. It's just, I should have seen this sooner. I wasted so much time. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. But anyway, okay. Let's go raid Matt Sharpie then. Hopefully, they have been at it for a while. But, you know, hopefully they'll still be on for a little bit more. As one does. But yeah, holy crap. That was a choice. This was a choice. Yeah, because I just realized none of these. Yeah, that was it. That was it the whole time. Because this method actually takes into account the distance to where I'm at, right? That's the whole point. Is if I don't need to move, then I don't move. But no, I had to go and use this one, which is for another thing entirely. And I just realized that this is to find a specific position. It's not for finding the best position. But anyway, I will fix this, hopefully. If not, I'll just fix it first time tomorrow when the stream starts. But anyway, thank you so much for being here, everybody. Thank you so much for the company. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Same time as usual. Thank you so much, everybody. Please end the stream before beating yourself up. I know. Let's raid! Bye, everybody! Raid time!